Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all so much for coming to join me for a little bit more Secrets of Grindea. Hello! Podlesh, Mantis Man, Ultima, Log, Verishawk. Thank you all for dropping by. I imagine I'm probably missing my North American audience today because this is, working hours in North America, but I hope those of you who are here are doing okay. And let's be honest, I hope those who aren't here are doing okay too. I don't want to leave anybody out. Hey, Penliska! Hey, Sobrenadar, welcome! I am alright, thanks. I'm not in a, particularly strong position to complain, I'll put it that way. Glad to hear, Vera, glad to hear. I mean, I guess there's one thing I can complain about, which is the fact that scalpers are still buying up all the blasted PS5s, but I guess there's not an awful lot I can do about that. Hello, Mojo, welcome! Hey, Vesti! Haven't seen you for a while. You doing okay, Vesti? It's been quite some time. I hope all is well, and that you've been staying safe. I am alright. Again, I'm not really in a terribly big position to complain. So, we left off last time with some item acquisition to do, and I've gone and done a bit of that. I've gone and gathered up all of the vegetables for this quest. The more exposure one is just a bunch of pictures that gets you some furniture. I don't care about this. I probably am not going to bother with it. And then there's this one where we need to go search the desert and find whatever is buried in this spot. Yeah, Sobrenadar, I have to wonder how Sony must feel knowing that the scalpers are making more money on the PS5 than Sony is at this point. It's ridiculous. And of course, there aren't any consumer protection laws that criminalize scalping in any way, so, you know what? Oh, Vesti, that's crazy. No wonder I haven't seen you. Yeah, that must be an incredibly busy profession right about now. Well, I'm glad you're staying safe, Vesti. I'm glad you've managed to dodge the craziest portion of the pandemic, it sounds like. But I'm definitely glad all is well on your end. Alright, so that right there okay, no, not quite. I feel like whatever we're looking for because they gave us a hint that the landscape has changed and the maps were ancient. so it's quite likely that the spot we're looking for is going to look different. Now it's just a question of finding... I'm guessing we're just looking for one of those dead trees. Hello, Evil Jester, welcome! Alright, let's get him out of here first. Then I can actually check things out here. I wonder if maybe there's... There are a bunch of these trees. I wonder if maybe we'd find the thing we're looking for somewhere near here. Hey Tremere, welcome! Oh, okay, we can't get there. Alright, let's try... Well, first of all, let's hand in that other quest. Oh, you got everything! What in the world are you going to do with all that food? Oh, I like to cook in large batches. Extremely large, in fact. I usually only cook once every month. How do you keep it from spoiling? In any case, you did an admirable job and deserve a reward. Here, take this giant quill. A sand raven dropped it. I thought I might use it as a pen, but it was much too unwieldy. The quill. It's a weapon? I think you became a collector after your mother. Quite the story. Oh, okay. Well, that was a waste. I got nothing useful out of that. Alright, now there is... Yeah, I think it might be this. Somewhere up here, maybe. I feel like maybe it would have to be up here. Hey, Monotone, welcome! Yeah, Verishawk, that's probably the only explanation. Evil Jester, we're looking for something that looks like this. But it might not look exactly like this, because this is an ancient map and the terrain might have changed. So it might be that it's over on the right there. Or it might be that that giant tree is the one we're looking for, and... Or maybe it's here. Oh, no, wait, this is it. There we are. Ancient plate shard. Okay. It was down there. Whoop. Hey, Haji, welcome! Okay, I guess I just had to bumble around for a while. Hey, Sugar Crow! Good to see you! Oh, congrats, Monotone! Yeah, second try on Man-Eaters is definitely not bad. Oh, no, Bone. I mean, I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as the Chocographs. We have maybe 5 or 6 different screens to search for these, whereas the Chocograph was an entire world map. Nice, you found the plate. Good job. Was the treasure map tough to follow? Not really. Oh, was it boring? It was okay, I guess. I see. Well, here's the map to the next treasure. Have fun. Well enough, thank you, Sugar Crow, and welcome back. Oh. Underneath the wing. Well, I'm pretty sure I know where that one is. It should be right up here. Yup. That was easy. Hello, Mortiferu. Alright, good going. You figured out the second one as well. How'd you like that one? A bit more abstract? No? And the treasure was a comb. How nice. We archaeologists love old combs. Funny how people from ancient times made treasure maps to their combs. Yes, quite strange, So anyway, here's the last map. I just finished analyzing it. I don't think these maps are genuine. She once ruled both land and skies, her every word was law. Now she's dust, but a treasure lies underneath a bony claw. Well, that would have to be one of the skeletons in this area, and there are only a couple of them. Yup. I figured. From FF6, Evil Jester? I don't think this guy reminds me of anybody from FF6. A fork, what a great treasure! So I couldn't help but notice the treasure map was some kind of poem. Was that fun? Variety is the spice of life, they say. Good, that's great to hear. I was so worried it would be too weird. Alright, I admit I made all the treasure maps. It's a hobby of mine, but treasure hunts don't seem to be as popular as they used to be. I'm sorry I tricked you, but the reward is still real. Here, I found these glasses a while back. I'm pretty sure it holds combat potential for a collector. And it's worse. Great. I actually, while I was gathering up the materials for one of those other quests, a Spinsect dropped this. And now instead of glasses, I have Spinsect feelers on my face. So I'm basically Cthulhu, the Pope. Look at this, I got a beard made of tentacles now. Just what I needed. For which weapon, Sugar Crow? The book? This? Or do you mean the Spinsect feelers? Do you mean the Cthulhu beard? Oh, the book. What you do is you fight Where are they? You fight these guys, Sand Ravens, until they drop a recipe book, and then you equip the recipe book and beat enemies with it, and while you have the recipe book equipped, your attacks will randomly cause the recipe book to drop these, which are recipe pages. And once you get 50 recipe pages and a jar of honey, you can craft the best recipe book, which is better than the regular recipe book. They're cosmetic slots, basically, Bone. Whatever equipment you put in them only changes your appearance without affecting your stats. So if, for example, if I wanted to put on a different hat and not look like I'm the Pope, I could put on the crystal hat, and boom, now I'm Go Cthulhu. Cthulhu the Super Saiyan. In other words, this game is basically Team Fortress 2. See, now I'm a more appropriate Cthulhu. I've got the tentacles on the face and the mushrooms on my head. This works a little bit better. And then if we really wanted to do a theme kind of setup, I can wear the chicken hat. It unfortunately doesn't do the same thing it does in Metal Gear Solid, but at least we match now. You know me, Monotone. Oh, this isn't the right way. Alright, so I guess we can move on with the story now. I agree, Sugar Crow. It's nice to be able to change your appearance a little bit. Okay, that's the same dialogue. So I guess now we need... Yeah, okay, there they are. I can't believe we're gonna trust these three idiots to row us to the ship. You wanna leave? Talk to the boss. I can't wait to get back and buy some ice cream. I love that we brought them an ancient, ultra-valuable gem from some old ruin, and they're gonna sell it so that they can buy ice cream. Ready to get out of this dump? I guess. Oh. Well, this must be great for navigation. Oh, I can't believe you idiot! You're gonna she's gonna drop it overboard. I can't believe they didn't sell it already, or leave it somewhere. There is no way she is not going to drop that overboard. No more petty banditry, no more dirty work for Ivy. I'm finally gonna have the life I deserve, ah-ha-ha. Are we there yet, boss? My arms are starting to hurt a bit, boss. Quit yapping back there, you're ruining the moment. And row faster while you're at it, this is taking forever. They are basically Team Rocket, Sugar Crow. Yes, boss, sorry, boss, won't happen again, boss. We could buy the saloon, kick that snarky bartender out, maybe run a moonshine business on the side just for the criminality of it. Or open up an ice cream bar. Or start a band. Just shut up and row. Settle down, all of you. I see something up ahead. The lost ship. Oh, I guess we may... How has it not sunk? With a big hole right at the waterline. Well, I'd be damned. There actually was a ship out here. Was planning to just dump you overboard, but this was even easier. Lighten up, you old sack, I'm joking. I know there's been some beef between us, but that's all water under the bridge now. I came from nothing. Even as a kid, I knew I had a hard road ahead, and I locked my dreams away. But thanks to this ruby, I can finally lift those dreams back up and hold them proudly. Dreams about ice cream? Oh, there's still time, Vera. Of starting a band? No, seeing this ship reminded me. All my life I've had the heart of a gangster. But there's one type of criminal that's way cooler than all the rest. We're gonna be pirates. Oh boy, Yar of Ast. Aye, aye, Captain. How very uninteresting. Soon as we're back in port, I'll be buying my very own ship and leaving this continent for good. So I guess this is goodbye, kid, and you too, Bag. You've been worthy adversaries. Good luck with whatever idiocy you're up to. To riches. To stealing ice cream. To sea shanties. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, wow. Yikes. Thalzamar! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate that. We'll put it toward the emote fund, as usual. See you back in town, then, I guess. Right, let's go, kid. I think they need some time alone. Yeah, we'd better leave them alone. Oh, look, a teleport plate. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been juggling a super valuable gem in a dinghy at sea with seagulls flying overhead. Oh, what have we here? Looks like somebody got stuck, huh? So much for that submarine. Cast off, landlubber. Here be no treasures but your... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess, I guess there's nothing we can do about that. Journal of Captain John Bones, Part 1, Day 1. Off we go. We'll be the first ship to sail to the Grindean Peninsula since the Admiral's fleet went missing. Some believe the Admiral and his ships met some supernatural end. Nonsense. I bet he got caught in a storm or ran into a reef. When I reach the shores of Grindea, all will be well, the trade route will be re-established, and I'll be named the new Admiral. Admiral John Bones. I like the sound of that. Well, clearly that didn't go the way he was planning. And I guess, since there's no block for this puzzle, we're probably going to have to knock it down from the deck above this. Scurry off, Grass Thumper. The living be not welcome here. Okay, yeah, I guess there's no damaging him. Maybe we'll be able to get some answers from the professor. Part 2, Day 32. We've sighted the shore, and by my corns, Port Alexander is in ruins, and many dead ships lie wrecked in the shallow waters. Yeah, it was, of course, it was Jamla who destroyed them. Still, the place is bustling with what seems like efforts to rebuild. We will anchor. The people here call it the Cataclysm, or rather, they call him the Cataclysm. It still makes no sense to me. Are collectors really that powerful? Apparently some collectors still remain, and I managed to strike a lucrative deal with them. They gave me a box of some mumbo-jumbo artifact, paid me handsomely to bring it to the Forbidden Vault. Boy, I guess they really want to seal that thing away. Oh, okay. Well, looks like somebody got into some trouble. Get away from me, don't eat me, please. I'm old and chewy, nothing but bones, no offense. Aren't you that mad scientist with the submarine? Mad scientist? Oh goddess, even you ghosts call me that? You aren't ghosts, are you? Not last time I checked. Well, this is awkward. My name is Dr. Spangler, paranormal scientist extraordinaire. I recently completed my crowning achievement, the Twi-Sight 13X4, device that lets you enter the world of... Oh, that's how we're gonna fight Mr. Yarhar back there. However, I've been so caught up in the science that I'd forgotten a fundamental property of ghosts. They don't like people who are still alive. Which is... they're scary. After a lifetime of research, I finally crossed into Twilight, but my joy was short-lived. Just as I crossed, I found myself staring into the cold, hollow gaze of a skeletal ghost floating in the air. I turned around, but tripped on a box, or so I thought. In fact, it was a giant spider. I got to my feet and began to run around frantically, highly unlike me, I'll have you know. Sure. Literally forgot ghosts were scary, Taifu. Hello, Louise, welcome. Yeah, you know what, Sugar Crow? I guess it is basically a sylph scope. Then, in a moment of clarity, I turned the Twi-Sight off and returned to the regular world. Needless to say, I'm never turning on that abominable device ever again. Alright, lady, we're not here for some spooky kids' stories. Just answer me this one question. If you enter the Twilight, can you kill the ghosts? Well, that's an excellent question. See, the device uses magnetism, a fundamental force that transcends... Right, so if you enter the Twilight, can you kill the ghosts? Well, as I was saying, the device operates in a fashion that the magnetism oscillates between... If you enter the Twilight, can you kill the ghosts? Alright, yes, you can touch the ghosts, and whatever equipment you wield can touch the ghosts as well. Inflicting damage on them should dissipate their energy, effectively killing them, if you want to put it that way. I certainly wouldn't, but you don't seem interested in getting technical. No, just hand us that gadget. We've got some ghosts to bust. Fine, you take it. I don't want to be near it in case I accidentally turn it on. You got the Twi-Sight. Now you can enter the Twilight Realm and uncover the secrets of the spirit world, or just fight ghosts! 'Cause why the hell not? To switch between worlds, use the LB button. Can be changed in options of playing on keyboard. Oh, okay. Cool. Probably not, Vera. At least not yet. Alright, LB. Ah! But how do I get out of here? I lost my teleportation device while running away. You know, I could just open up a portal for you. There you go. You're free to leave. Oh, you're not gonna... Okay, that's cool. I guess you can just stay here and live with the ghosts forever. Bone, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh! Wait a minute, Rib? Don't we know him? Didn't we run into someone with that name? Wait a minute. Okay, that's interesting. So in the spirit world, stuff is different. Look at this rope over here. When we enter the spirit world, the rope turns into a snake. And then the glass shards on the floor become spiders. And these tube worms turn into bones. Huh. All right. Oh, we can knock his hat off. And his head. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, wow, you know what? In the spirit realm, there are spiders all over the walls, skulls everywhere. This is quite the change of effects. Oh, and little hands reaching out from the walls. Ah! And this bag down here is evil. That's cool. Pear, where did you go? Wait a minute, wasn't Pia in Tai Ming? Oh, okay, wait a minute, I see, the block didn't come from an upper deck, it was a ghost block. Alright, well then. Let's see. What the? Did that thing just try to attack me? It sure looks like it did. Yeah, that's true, Taifu. It would be trouble if you couldn't hit non-ghosts. Okay, it looks like... Oh, I see what's happening. I see. Not only is it attacking me, it's moving. Oh, and look at this! We got a little angry barrel over there in the corner with an eye floating above it. Or an angry bucket. Lord Luis, you actually managed to get one? I don't know, man. I'm jealous. What the... Oh, okay. That's interesting. There it is. Let's hope this works. Behold me real form and shiver. Avast, you spineless kleck. Leave now and keep your worthless life. To the seas with you, mud bather. You're soon to walk the plank, sand licker. Let's get out of here already. I guess we just have to fight him. What? Oh, it's Captain Bones. You touched me. Not so tough now, are you? You even lost your pirate accent. Oh, shoot, my accent. Well, to the depths with all that. I'm not really a pirate anyway. Just get out of here, will you? You don't belong here, little fella. Don't worry, we'll leave as soon as we get a certain ancient artifact. An ancient artifact? Oh, boy. I went easy on you because I don't like hurting children, but I can't let that artifact leave this ship. A ghost of his former self. Well, alright. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what we have to do here. That's clever. Oh, okay, I see what that is. Got it. This, I have to say, is a creative gimmick for the boss fight. Like, actually having to use... to activate and deactivate the Sylph Scope to dodge his attacks. That's a neat idea. Oh, okay. Let's see if you make the cut. Aha, oh no, he cut off his own head. What can you possibly do against a boss that's willing to cut off its own head? How are you supposed to win against that? That right there is the ultimate Chad move. Oh, okay, his head's not targetable. There we go, I think we got him. You got me! Is it finally my time to move on? The long rest at last. I welcome it with every bone in my body. I guess I really can't die then. I'm still alive and kick. Well, that sucks! I actually feel kind of bad for this guy. Maybe not exactly alive and absolutely not kicking, but you get the gist. Words can't express my disappointment. Mine either. I have to say, that was quite the debate there. I really thought we had won. Indeed, still you win this round, but don't think that means you'll ever get to the artifact. This place, you see, is not meant for the living. The ship itself will thwart you. This is your last warning. Leave now or be prepared to join the ranks of the dead. Let's hope the other ghosts are a little less annoying than this guy. Well, I guess he's gone. For now. Alright then. What do we got? Monty Rob, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub! And hello, Mr. Tsar! It's been a while, I haven't seen you in quite some time. You doing okay? Oh, they did, Artista? Dr. Boris. Lings, what was it? My book? Confession of Dr. Boris, ship physician. The end times seem near and I have a confession to make. When I first met Captain Bones in a cafe in Idem, I introduced myself with my proper title, Dr. Boris. After a short bout of small talk, he said I was precisely the man he was looking to hire. I was stunned, of course. Why would he not need someone like me on a ship? Of course you need a doctor on a ship! I'm glad you're doing okay, Mr. Tsar, and I wish you luck with the search for work. Hang in there. Hello, Mr. Nans, welcome! But with book sales being abysmal, I was quite desperate for a job, so I just accepted his offer. As it turns out, he thought I was a medical doctor. Oh, the humanity. I've got a doctorate in monster studies, for crying out loud. I've just winged it so far, and by some miracle it's worked fine for 6 whole trips. But now with this strange fever, I feel like the jig is up. To anyone reading this, just get a practical education. No one wants to read books about some stupid frostlings. Oh. Frostlings, huh? Oh good, we got a pirate hat. You know, as much as I appreciate the Pope hat, I think the time might finally have come for us to use some cosmetics. Yeah, there we go. Because now we've got a pirate hat and the Cthulhu beard. Now we're rocking it in style. Should have named my character Davy Jones. I'm just a body without a heart. Ah, Monotone, did you have Bjor help you? Alright, I guess... Ah, okay, there's a treasure chest over that. He probably has the key. Yup, a skeleton key, because of course it is. Oh, that's interesting. Some of these boxes in the spirit world, they have tongues coming out of them. And this rope coming through the deck is an octopus tentacle. What a neat detail. Oh, and this box has a tongue coming out of it. That's great. Hey, Clockwork, welcome! Yeah, Vera, we already met the captain. That's the guy we just fought. Hello, PJ Grick, welcome! Or is it PJG Rich? You'll have to help me out there. Journal of Captain John Bones, Part 3, Day 40. We've left the shore. I had a lump in my throat ever since that thing was brought aboard. I find myself with trouble sleeping. I brush this away as superstition. What could a mere bracelet do? Then I remember some young boy once grew up to be the Cataclysm. Should we turn back? Oh, we can't talk to this guy. Oh, we can't talk to him because he's busy swabbing the deck. I see. I have to say, I admire his dedication. Attacking him? Oh. I guess you can. Oh, okay. PJ Gritch? Alright, So, what, we're supposed to help him clean up the water? Oh. I guess we were. Oh, wow, that's, okay, remind me not to fall down there. Can't come in, guy. You can, not you. You can, not you. Welcome inside, sir. Oh, he's a bouncer. Alright. What on earth? Is this guy not able to move on his own? That can't be. He moved on his own when he came down here. Boy, and it sure is difficult to get him to go where you want him to. Alright, Oh, I love how the sacks are now alive. And the picture is now of something evil. Journal of Captain Bones. Day 53. The fever is a strange one. People get very ill, but just when they seem to pass the point of no return, they suddenly get better. Dr. Boris is clearly bothered. He says he's never seen anyone get so close to death and yet survive. He says it's impossible. As for me, I'm just grateful. I will say, though, that those who survive from the brink of death come back a little off, so to speak. There's a young deck swabber who can't remember his own name. Oh, it must be the artifact. I have no idea, Clockwork. The save file screen shows 67% completion. The fever survivors are becoming a bigger problem than the sick. Each day they grow more and more confused, and some have even become aggressive. Gods have mercy, I myself have fallen ill. I wonder, will I share the fate of the others? I fear I might not have the strength to write until I get better, if I do. Was certain I'd die, yet I woke up. When I opened my eyes, I found Dr. Boris sitting at his desk with a scalpel deep in his heart. Now he sits and mumbles to himself, I should be dead, I should be dead. Boris, my friend, I think you are. I think we all are. Okay, so the fever turned everybody into zombies. Okay. It's locked. And that's also locked. Okay, great. Oh, is it PJ? Because I know they've been working on it for 9 years. But I didn't realize it was at all close to done. But I guess this is the only way left that we can still go, then. Oh! He has the ability to level up other enemies. Wow, okay, and boy does he level them up. Great! Acid ghosts. Just what I needed. Haunted fabric. Oh, we gotta get rid of that guy. Oh, and another one of those guys. Okay. That should be it. Yeah, wow, all this creepy stuff. Skeletons in all the beds when we're in the spirit realm. Wow, okay, well... Oh! Okay, boy, this reminds me a little bit of... Little Nightmares with these eyes. Oh, okay. Got it. Can't let him see ya. I mean, not that that's really a surprise. Oh, and if you... Okay. Okay, so this one's going to be a little trickier. Okay. Wait a minute, how... What? How do? Yeah, it looks like I gotta fall. The question is, how do I get back up? Because I don't see a way back up. I get... Oh, what do we have here? Oh, it looks like it's on wheels. I bet we can... Yeah. Oh, okay, and it had a ladder. I see. Alright, that's not so... Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, and you can't kill him, I guess. Oh, right. Okay, so this is... Aged rum? Bottle of rum aged for 1,000 years. Only a true connoisseur could fully appreciate. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I'll need that eventually. Damn it. Oh, that was bait. I see. I'm gonna have to... No, that is the way I have to go. How the hell am I supposed to get through that with the mask and the... eyes? Okay. It's all in the timing, it looks like. There we go. Oh, before anything else, I better kick this down. There, sheesh. Okay, notes of brulee. Brulee? Really? Brulee is the name of the cook? My little sis keeps on yapping about them herbs. Nobody likes them. The crew wants a taste of home, not origamo or whatever that Grindean junk is called. Tomato soup is a stuff for willy fever, Mom used to say. I reckon she was right. Those old folks got back on their feet right after eating it. People who beat the fever are getting real strange. They don't talk much and don't eat much. Can't trust a guy that don't eat. I've talked to the cat. Blood is splattered across the page. And the rest are blank. Wow, alright. Journal of Captain Bones, Part 4. Strange fevers hit the ship. An elderly couple was the first to get sick, and our ship's doctor is not optimistic. Many people are getting sick. Dr. Boris thinks we'll lose one or both the elderly couple tonight. When all hope seemed lost, the old couple suddenly got better. They seem a bit dazed, to be sure, but they're as spry as youngsters. The doctor's speechless. Journal of Soufflé, assistant cook. Really, brulee and soufflé? Return trip day 1. Praise the market. I got my hands on both oregano and rosemary, 2 exquisite spices native to Grindea. I can't wait to finally let the crew taste some actual flavors. My older brother is seriously the worst chef in the world. Who gets their hands on exotic flavors only to throw them out and keep making bland tomato soup? The worst chef in the world, that's who! She's right. Wow, that old couple actually got cured after eating my brother's tomato soup. I honestly thought it was more likely to kill them. Things are getting real scary around here. The willy fever seems to fry people's brains. It's like they aren't human anymore. Tiny Bono burst into the kitchen, killed my brother, and put a meat cleaver in me. It hurts bad, real bad, and I'm losing a lot of blood. Wow. Jeez. At least I get to spend my last moments writing. It's weird, but I've always hoped to go out this way. Writing to my last breath, the journal just suddenly... The ink trails off the page as if the writer died and dramatically fell to the ground, pen in hand. Oops, I dropped my pen. And I actually feel great all of a sudden. My wound doesn't bother me at all. And my brother seems fine too, even without his head. Day 19. Mind foggy, writing tough, but helps. Brother still here. I hate that guy. I hate. These rotten tomatoes have somehow not decomposed entirely. Wow, okay. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess the fridge hates us. Okay, it looks like I have to get the fridge to jump on the... I have to get it to jump on the stove. Okay, that didn't work. Holy hell, that's a lot of damage. There's brulee. Red, juicy, a bite. Okay, yeah, fine. Alright. Damn! That fridge does not mess around. There we go. Okay, that's what I thought. Ugh! Hello, Mafencio, welcome! Ah. Ah, get toasted, fridge. Well, there he goes. Okay, so we got a key. I don't know, PJ. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we can damage them at all. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's just because the table got destroyed. Alright, well, I'm gonna guess that the key we just got is the one we need to open the... Oh, dear. The one we need to open the door that we couldn't get through earlier. So let's try... Did you just waste our only key on the chest instead of the door? All we got was a bunch of gunpowder! How absolutely useless! Oh, is that so? On second thought, I had a feeling there'd be something like that. I had a feeling they wouldn't let us hard lock our Oh, okay. Oh! Wow! Okay, I can't damage the painting at all. Oh, yikes! That's, Okay, that's what we're supposed to do. Yeesh. need health. Sheesh. Boy, that was a little too close. Lord Louise, that I do not know. As far as I know, those might only be for use on Steam. You might want to run a web search on that, because I've honestly never bothered interacting with Twitch loot. I must say, watching you struggle with that cannonball and gunpowder was a treat. I'm real glad I got to see it. Now be careful, kid. You won't be a very useful sidekick if you blow your fingers off. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Blowing the ship up is alright with me. Alright, dungeon rule number 29. Explosives always go off with a dramatic delay. Let's get going, kid. Oh, great. Oh, really? Oh no, no you don't. Man. What am I gonna do with all these bones? Oh, okay, that kills the mask. Got it. The confusion of death weighs heavily on me. When I was alive, I sometimes got lost in thought for minutes, thinking that was bad. As this fleshless thing I've become, if I lose myself, I can stay lost for days. Unless I constantly remind myself, I fear I'll one day disappear forever. But the worst of it is the dreadful whispers of the artifact. It wants me to take it out of its box. Did that thing cause all this? Did the collectors know it would? What a horrid thought. Alone, so alone, Pia. Well. I guess we'll just have to finish helping Swabby over here. Oh, there was a fairy on board, too? Gosuto. Wow, really? Just Ghost? Essence Spring, the Essence. Wow, I love how the painting of the ship turns into a ghost ship in the spirit world. There he goes. Zarek, no, technically I'm still wearing it. It's just that we found a pirate hat, and while I was farming for some stuff off stream, I got what essentially amounts to a Cthulhu beard. So, pirate hat plus Cthulhu beard equals obligatory cosplay. So I kinda had to do it. Hello, Sagari, welcome! Thank you for dropping by. Alright, give me just a moment. Okay. Now then. Just put it on my tab. Speaking of that tab of yours, I've spent the past few weekends calculating its total. Oh please, you know I'm good for a few bottles of rum, I'm a captain! And it seems you owe me 18 million gold, wow! Yeah, Mixie, this game really does love nominative determinism. I guess these things add up over 1,000 years, don't they? I guess they do. Oh, this is great, just great. What a nice time for Mr. Bones. First, that blonde maniac comes to smash the place up. Then, when he's finally somewhat under control, this other child and his talking trash bag show up. If that wasn't enough to ruin my millennium, now you're cutting me off from my rum? The only thing going my way is that the newcomer seems stuck on the second deck like I anticipated. Yeah, about that. Are you ready, kids? Oh, come on. Just go home already, you silly child. Don't make me do something I'll regret. Know this, the door to my quarters will be the last thing you open in this world. Consider that your last warning. Hear that, kids? Sounds like we're off to the captain's quarters. Oh, look, he's so happy. I wonder what that even accomplished. We can't play the piano. Well, that's disappointing. Hey, you're not a ghost. Wow, amazing observation. Okay, Lord Louise, have a good dinner. Thanks. As a bartender, I've developed a gift for reading people. For example, I'm pretty sure you're searching for the same artifact the other human came here for. Maybe you're more worried about the boy himself. Whichever you're looking for, you'll find them both past the captain's quarters, though you'll need this to get through. Alright, Spirit, you've got our attention. But I must say, it's a bit suspicious that you would help us. I bet Captain Skullface won't be happy about that. Oh, trust me, I'm banking on him being super pissed. That guy hasn't paid his tab in 1,000 years. Not to mention, he comes here to complain every single day. We're the only two lucid ghosts on the ship, you know. Well then, hand us the key and we'll go ruin his day. I'd like you to help me test a theory first. Of course you do. I think me and Captain Bones have remained sane because we never stop doing what we love. For me, that's bartending. For the captain, well, it's either being a captain or reading those weird journals. Perhaps a lot of the other ghosts could remember themselves if nudged in the right direction. My dream is to fill this salon once more and have an everlasting spectral party. But first things first, if I want to have any kind of party in here again, I'll need my bar crew back. You can bring me all 3 of them, I'll give you the key. I'm not sure I get how all this will work. It's easy, you just have to give them an item that'll remind them of who they were. For Key, the pianist, I have this sheet music of his favorite piece. For Mac the bouncer, give him this black t-shirt with security printed on both sides. Because people in the seafaring tall ship era totally wore shirts like that. As for Shike, my bar back, this cleaning rag should do. When you found all 3, come back here and I'll hand you the key. Mixie thinks that the confused ghosts in the boat might be able to regain their sanity if shown something important to them. She wants to try her theory out on 3 of her colleagues, a pianist, a bouncer, and a barback. I'm really glad I didn't accidentally read that word as bareback, because I was about to. Well, I guess that's the deck swabber. Oh, great. Really? This guy is still not dead. Damn it, I really wish there were a way of adjusting the dead zone on the controller for this game. Because I find when I navigate with the left stick, I'm constantly... Oh, God. Constantly having the stick bounce back and point me in the wrong direction. Oh good, we got a skeleton wizard card. And that's a really good effect, actually. Like a really good effect. Ah, come on. Hope I don't have to get that card again. Hello, Chopin, welcome! Let me just check. Okay, we do still have it. Good. Those ghosts. Those ghosts are a problem because they slow you down. Okay, and we have an elite skeleton warrior, which was just what I didn't need. Okay, phew. Jeez. Okay, this appears to be some kind of gimmick. Journal of Borgo, Great Master of Flame. Gorgo begged me for more responsibility. Begged me. And like a sheep I gave it to him. Big mistake. Big mistake. We're a 6-person troop and he booked a room with 1 bed. 1. Amazing. Okay, I have to get him to light all 3. All right. Actually, there we go. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, okay, that's it. Alright, what do we have? Key, apple hat, the minor chord, the major lift, a harmony of white and black. Wait, I know this! This is the Sheets for Ghost Ship piano version. My favorite piece to play. The piano, oh how I yearn to play again. Thank you, mysterious traveler. If you come by the bar, I shall play to you this marvelous piece. There he goes. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh dear. Ah! Those blasted skeleton mages. Okay, yeah, that hurts. Phew! Jeez. Hello, Hidden Boss. Welcome. So far, so good. I guess it's still not done yet, but... what have we here? "4113. Oh, that's the password for that zone near Tai Ming. Okay. I left it there. I don't think this ghost is one of those Mixie was talking about. Let's leave it alone for now. Travel log of Professor Pine. Leaving the shore and feeling the salt water spray against my face gave me the first moment of cautious optimism in a long time. I'm very grateful that Captain Bones convinced his superiors to send him on this trip. Resuming relations with the Merchant Isles is the most significant piece of progress post-Cataclysm yet. As for me, I'm excited to spread Tanny's legacy of trick phasing together with Kailan. The goddess knows I'm not very good at it myself, but I'll never do military research again. Our hope is to make the sport popular in the Merchant Isles, and with their trading prowess, share it with every corner of the world. P.S. I do sometimes miss my office in the Flying Fortress. Compared to the supercomputers there, these mobile terminals are terribly slow. Okay. So this door... Oh dear. This door is only open when when I have my back facing it. "4113. Got it. Well, I don't think I want to throw myself through that door quite yet. Wove. Remember the design. Needle. Okay. So these are, I guess, all ghosts we're going to have to... Among the scrolls of fashion designs, some thoughts are scribbled. When I left Tai Ming as an ambitious teenager, I wanted to learn all about the fashion of the outside world. Indeed, the last thing I ever wanted to make again was a kimono. But when I learned that my home has turned into a cursed land destined to be forgotten, I suddenly felt a deep sense of duty towards it. Like it was up to me to make sure our fashion never dies. So I've been trying to remember how to create the clothes I used to make, but I always get the details wrong. What would Needle say if he knew how much of his teachings I'd forgotten? If only I had an authentic piece of clothing from Tai Ming. Great, that means I'm gonna have to give up the freaking purple kimono that I've been wearing because it has the highest magic attack of any available armor. Hopefully I'll get back something better. Broken, it's broken, I can't see my face. Okay, so we actually, I see why we've been getting all these different random items. I see what they're for now. There's a letter on the table. Dear Mr. Moon, as my agent, you must bring restitution for this grave injustice. For some inexplicable reason, they gave me a room connected to a large hold where some item scientists make noise all day. And even worse, to get to and from it, they must pass through my room. They're polite enough about it, but I want you to make sure I get all my money back and then 10 times more as an apology. Let them know that the great Anna Big Air will not be made to suffer such impudence as this. Great, we got a prima donna. Well, she clearly wants the mirror that we already have. Oh. Shifting lights, mushroom caves, changing shapes, my life's work. Okay. Alright, well, that's clearly not happening. And neither is this, I guess. Well, we'll be back, apparently. Wait a minute. There is a treasure chest on top of that. I wonder if that's actually a real chest, or if, Oh. I see. A decorative skull. Maybe it's furniture. Ha! Alright, Thalzamar, have a good one. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you next time. Take care of yourself and have fun. Also, as much as I hate to do this... Oh, it's a... Okay, I can't deactivate the... Hi, hello, I am Shop. Sinacrum. Okay. Human here? My, strange, but welcome. Shop. I got a restless spirit. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh, I know, Class Whale, but one thing at a time. I don't want to miss anything. Mysterious spirit that wraps around your neck like a necklace. It can't stand being idle. Casting speed and attack speed. Wonder what the special effect on this thing is. Yeah, I figured as much, Clockwork. Alright, well, I have no idea what that thing could possibly do. What do we got? We got... a haunted bucket. Oh, it's all furniture. Furniture from the pirate ship, apparently. Well, that doesn't do much good. Mac went down to the deck and didn't come back. Okay, I remember where he is. Shait can be found in one of the cabins. Okay, well, not this one, clearly. And I can't talk to him. Well, there's Mac. Can't come in, guy. Yeah, okay, we need to give him this. This shirt! It's my work suit! This baby makes my pecs look huge and my biceps damn gigantic! Wait, work suit? I'm late as heck! Won't be no end to Mixie's keel hauling now. Gotta be going, kid. Thanks for the delivery. Usually little ones can't come into the bar, but I'll bend the rules for you. Thanks, Mac. You're pretty cool for a dead guy. Alright. Now, where's the guy we have to bear back? Wait, no, that's not right. I'm guessing it's Rib. No, wait, it can't be Rib because they explicitly gave us a name that was not Rib. Well, it said one of the cabins. Well, it couldn't have been that guy. Because he wants tomatoes. Yeah, Class Whale, it sure is. Alright, I think I've checked every cabin. Hey kid, welcome inside. Unless... No, there isn't a second cabin to starboard. Thought the cabins were all over here. It's not here. Okay, well, there's that. But I don't think I can get there until I've done the phase puzzle. And I can't do the phase puzzle because that crap is in the way. Oh, I see. You can actually... Wow, that is obscure. Okay. Alright, yeah, that... There was no indication. None whatsoever. Yeah, Classwell, I would have been stuck here for ages. Okay, huh. Alright, I guess I'll have to... Now that I know what to do there, I'll have to... Oh, I see. Yeah, they're really fiddly, Class Whale. Well, that doesn't help. I've done a bunch of them in the Mountain Class Whale. I don't know about the fancy one. Are you talking about the optional one where they said at the entrance that it's just there for fun? Because, yeah, I noped the hell out of that one. Ah. Yeah, I can't say that I care about cosmetics, Class Whale. If it's not equipment I can use, it's not worth doing. Do not care about cosmetics, do not care about furniture. There we go. Boy, that was tricky. A skull ring. Wow! This ring is the embodiment of death, your enemies and yours. Okay, so... it super duper juices your attack. However... it also destroys your defense. Oh, man. Okay. Oh! You can time that so that... Oh, well... Hell. Alright, there we are. Uh-oh. What just happened? Okay, we got forced into... Oh no. We got forced into the spirit realm. Huh. Hey kid, what are you doing? Can't you see we're boxed in? Just switch out of Twilight already. Oh. Okay, this is getting more than a bit creepy. I knew it. The Twilight Beholder, Evil Eye. Yeah, it looks like Zarek. Actually, before we do this, I need to answer a message I just received. I hope you'll all forgive me. I will be right back. Hang on a moment. I just need to take a second. Alright, terribly sorry about that. I cannot focus on answering a message and switching tabs between the game and Discord, and I just received a message from my mother, and I try not to ignore my mother. I try to get back to her as quickly as I can, and it was something fairly important she needed, so... I never should have taught her how to use Discord. Alright. Anyway, where were we? Oh, it's one of these, huh? Wow! Okay. Alright, you know what? Maybe that skull ring... Maybe that skull ring wasn't the best. Actually, we're doing about 5,000 damage as we are. How much difference does the skull ring make? It makes the difference of about 2,000 damage. Okay, that's what we're supposed to do. Wow, okay, Alright, yeah, they don't leave you a lot of leeway here at all. I guess I'll try one more time with the skull ring, and... Wow, no. Alright, well... I don't think the skull ring is going to help for a fight this spammy. Okay, I guess I was a little too late on that. Oh, God! What? How? Oh, alright, fine. Sheesh. Oh man, I have to say I am not fond of spammy area denial boss fights like this. Ugh. What? How? Yes, I realize that, Class Whale, but how and when is the question. How? What? God. Wow. Yeah, Moondoggy, I am not fond of boss design this abstract. All right, hang on. What? There's one space that he leaves open during that attack, and they give you almost no time to figure out where it's going to be. Ugh. Yeah, I did notice that, Clockwork. Yeah, I don't have time to even observe what I'm supposed to be doing here. No, Class Whale. Blink is just gonna get me killed. Okay, so this, it looks like you're just supposed to knock them out of the way with physical attacks. So I guess that explains why magic wasn't working. What? Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, I see how that attack works now, but they give you not even enough time to get out of the way. Okay, it's easier to just eat that. Ugh. Alright, I think I see it. That is ridiculous. Alright, it looks like the safest thing to do here is stay near one of the upper corners and do something like that. Okay. Oh, come on. God, this is awful. Yeah, I know that, Pixel, but I don't have a way to heal. Pixel, I don't think you realize you can't just heal on a whim in this game. Enemies have to drop healing pickups in order for you to be able to recover your health, so you can't just heal anytime you want. I have one life bar going into this fight, that's it. Yeah, Scorchfield, I'm making progress, but it's slow, frustrating progress. You know, it... Ugh. And I can't attack him because I have to deal with these eyes, or else I can't see and I get hit. Welcome back, Monotone. That was fast. Yeah, that was 600 HP right there. And then if you can't keep up with this... Hello, Yuno, welcome! What? Oh, he blocks that when he's... Great. Ah! I don't know. I just don't know. This is... If he didn't have so much health, it wouldn't be as big an issue, but on top of all the other stuff, on top of all the ads, all the distractions, on top of all of that, it's just got a ton of health. It's just an incredibly tanky boss. And that's one of the biggest problems with bosses like this, is that they overstay their welcome way too easily when they're this tanky. Uh... God, get out of here. Come on. I should have had that. That's ridiculous. That's another thing I'm not fond of that this game does, is even after you deplete a boss's health, the game will keep the boss alive and give it a final attack that you just have to dodge. No preventing it. No stopping it, you just have to dodge it even after you've beaten the boss and depleted its health. That I don't feel like is fair, and I think that might have been what happened just there. Because there have been a couple of other bosses that did that already. And that's just cheap, that's lazy. Oh, and it looks like they might actually have built in some automated difficulty modification, because the attack that he just used with the colored irises, it seemed to have lost its horizontal element that last time. Oh, for goodness sake. No, I haven't No Home. Arcade mode seems to be online only, and I don't know anyone... Or I know maybe one person who has this game. But I can't say I'm terribly interested in playing it online. Oh, the beam actually drags you. It has physical presence. Okay, so the corners are definitely the safe place to stand. That charge attack is unavoidable. It seems like you just have to stand in the corner. Okay, and it looks like even standing in a corner doesn't work. God, bloody hell. This is awful. Did you know, Home? I haven't messed around with it yet, but I was under the impression arcade mode was the online. So I don't know. If you've touched it at all, No Home, then you know more than I do. Look, I know they were clearly going for a little bit of a nod to Toho, but this is too much. For at least a moment or two, Clockwork, yes. Oh, come on. How'd I... Okay, this is ridiculous. on. Jeez. Never again. Oh, and not even a reward. Holy hell. Alright, so that's what we had to do. Mix, mix, swirl, mix, glass is dirty. Okay, where's the cleaning rag? This cleaning rag! It's the one Mix gave me on my first day of training. I still remember the welcome drink she mixed for me. It was pure art. Cleaning her glasses is a privilege. I must hurry back to her. Thanks a lot for bringing me back, kid. Hey, Sam, welcome! Yeah, I guess, no home. Alright, well, at least we're done with that. Cassidy! Thank you so much for the resub, Cassidy. Really appreciate that. Yes, it is. Don't ask me for an explanation. You know what it is by now. I don't think there's any more explanation I can give of the sleep schedule situation at this point, Cassidy, so... you know what's up. It's good to be back, but dang, this whole situation is a bit crazy, isn't it? I mean, we're kinda dead, right? Not that I care, watching Mix forever isn't enough. Hey kid, thanks for getting my crew back. The place is much more lively already. Here's the key. Beyond that locked door is the captain's quarters. The boy and the artifact you're all obsessing over should be past there. No, nothing at all, Monotone. Excellent. Not that I care, but that boy, is he alright? The way Bones have been talking about him, I'm pretty sure he isn't dead. Well, that's good. Then again, if he's loyal to Ivy, we might have opposite goals. Perhaps we'd be better off if he were. Wait, what am I saying? You're not very good at feelings, are you? Feelings? Never heard of them. See you around, Ghost. So long, Pouch. Good luck. Okay, well, actually... yeah, I thought she might have another quest. No, you're in a hurry right now, but remember what I said about that spectral party? Since you did such a great job finding my crew, maybe you can help bring more ghosts here. What do we get out of it? Apart from throwing the best party ever, I don't know, get a few ghosts here and I might come up with something. Right, we'll see. Just talk to the confused ghosts of the ship and see if you can shake them out of it like you did my crew. Mix has asked you to help bring the other ghosts back. If you come across a ghost that seems confused, you might be able to bring them an item, or help them by some other means. Well, some of this we've already figured out. Essence of Spring. A flower? Wonder if it could be... oh, no, it might be a spring emblem. Hey, Mantis Man. Oh, honey? I guess so. Oh, this smell. This smell, it's the essence of spring. Wow, that hit the spot 10 billion times over. I'm ready to party. Well, there she goes. Did we even mention the party? I guess not. We have to bring him to Pia, I guess. Okay, and he does follow us. Alright, that at least should be easy then. Because she's right here. Pear? Pia? Oh, Pear! Pia, my dearest! How long has it been? It feels like 1,000 years. No, I don't think so, dear. You haven't aged a day. Neither have you, my pumpkin pie. You look just like when... Alright, that's enough out of you two. Save it for the party upstairs. Party? Ho-ho, for a couple of old has-beens like us? Has-beens? Us? Never. We're crashing that party and we're going to wiggle all night long. Ho-ho-ho, Pear, you animal. Lol. Ugh. Frostlings, huh? Well, we need to give him something related to frostlings. I wonder if it's a piece of their equipment. Is it a dusty old book? It sure is! This cover, it's dusty, but... That's my book on monster behavior. It was truly groundbreaking work. Oh, how I miss the long candlelit nights of research. It's a shame nobody cares about that stuff. People either just want to kill the monsters or make plushies of them. But that's the way it always will be, I guess. Deeper pleasures are for an unfortunate few. Thank you for bringing me out of that psychosis. Now excuse me, I need a drink. That one was pretty easy, Mythical Monkey. I do remember the title of the book. And actually, I think there's a guy over near the entrance. I bet he wants a head. Alright, what do I have that would work for him as a head? Not that. It'd have to be a skull mask or something. Nope, not a turkey. Oh, I could have sworn that I could give him one of my hats. A head of lettuce? No, I guess not. Necro, I don't think he wants fish. I've given him, or tried giving him a few. My guess is he wants something he can use as a head, but none of the items I have that would actually be suitable as a head seem to be eligible to give to him. I don't know. I have no idea what he might want. At least not out of what I'm actually allowed to give him. I wish he could have, you know, I wish, Alright. Well, the chef is gonna want a tomato. Ah. Oh, you know what? What am I even doing? We don't have to mess around with this anymore. Red, juicy, a bite. So that'll either be a tomato or an apple, but since he seems to love tomato soup, yeah. Hey, is that... Huh? Knock me backwards, that's the juiciest tomato I ever saw. Jolly rocker. Body, let me taste that thing. Body. What mutiny is this? No. Get back here, cur! That's my tomato, you rotten good-for-nothing! Curse you! I'll find you, I'll bite you, watch your back from now on. Here, better sleep with one eye open. I don't think that thing... never mind, let's not involve ourselves further. You, what'd you go and do that for? What? For once, I'd say we were completely innocent. Don't try that crap on me, a blind drunken sailor could see that darn body's no honest ghast. The fault is all yours, and I say you owe me a new body in recompense. Now listen here, Ghostface, we don't... No negotiating, come now, lad, this old head won't walk itself. Why, kid? We could have just left him there and saved ourselves some trouble. Ugh, whatever, let's move on. Okay, so that's what we need to give Rib. I guess that answers that question, then. Oh, you know, I didn't realize you were Bulgarian. Well, there you go. You've got a compatriot in chat as well. Nice to know you're not the only one from that country, huh? Okay. So I guess we need to give... Brule's head to Rib. Now this here's an able body if I ever saw one. Much obliged. Time to go find that tomato head and give him a good hiding. Unruly bugger, what do you reckon where do you reckon you're going? The door's that way. Have you no eyes? Just let me steer, you stupid beast. Well, I guess we solved his problem. We never found his sister, though. Okay, now I think I have every other item except one, and we need to go enter the password in Mount Bloom in order to get the last one. But we'll hand in the mirror and the kimono first. Yeah, because this guy wants whatever is behind the password door. So I know where to get that. We'll have to come back to give it to him. Well, you know, you never know. Maybe at some point, the Doctor. I mean, we've already got Spy served. Remember the design. Okay, so we need to give her... I hope we don't actually lose it, because... Oh, this is... It's one of Needle's kimonos. I never thought I'd see one again. This one's a little unusual, but the fundamental sewing techniques are completely flawless. Thank you for showing me this. It brought back a piece of me I thought was completely lost. You're welcome. Now, if you would kindly float over to the foyer and join the party, that would be great. Oh, a party? Yes. Seeing some people sounds lovely, actually. Hey, Cesar Lou, welcome! Okay, I think there's the... There's the actress, there's the professor, and I think that might be it, actually. Okay, yeah, she wants the mirror. There it is. Ah, what is this? This pale visage, can it be? Was it not a dream after all? I actually am a ghost? That's how. Oh, absolutely wonderful. My unmatched beauty will be preserved for eternity. I thought ghosts don't cast a reflection. Thank you, little one. My reflection truly is the grandest of gifts. If you ever miss my lovely face, you shall find me in the grand parlor. What other place here is worthy of my presence? Yeah, good riddance. Like it or not, kid, that's the kind of confidence that puts the world at your feet. That depends who you are, Bag. Shining lights, mushroom caves, changing shapes, my life's work. Okay, could it be... This can't resequence. Resequence? I'm guessing he wants... We had a mushroom somewhere. Resequence? Is he talking about genes? Somehow? What else? Magma spores? No. Okay, well, his life's work was the teleport plates. But I don't have anything related to those. I really hope it's not behind the... Yeah, Scorchfield, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid it might be behind that optional phasing. Okay, well, I guess I have to go back to Mount Bloom anyway. We might as well go back to the city and heal first. Well, hell. Alright then, let's see if there's anything new at the equipment shop. Doesn't look like it. Alright, actually, what do we have here? EP regen 10, purple ectoplasm and haunted fabric. 250 crabby shell pieces, wow. No. Alright, you know, have a good one! Alright, this must be a crab shield. Oh, we would get more magic attack out of this. We'd need wizard cloth. We lose attack speed, we gain cast... Okay, that I will have to make. Alright. And that must be the physical version of it. That's clearly a crab hat. Still haven't found whatever weapon is used to craft this. I think that might be Jamla's sword. That's a plant hat. And all the rest of this is just furniture. Oh, no worries! You know, if you do decide to try making it, please let me know how it turns out. And post some pictures in the library, or the dining room, rather. Oh, wait a minute, I think actually... we need to go to the temple to enter the password. Because I think that was over here. Oh, right. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was in that door. No, it wasn't. Somewhere in here there was a... locked door that had a password keypad. There it is. All right. Tanny's ticket. That genius student of mine, Tanny Hawk, is dead set to spend her talent on recreational research. What a great waste I felt at first, but I've slowly changed my mind on her. Among all the pragmatic, dry people here, she brings a precious human energy. I'll show my support by voting in favor for that phase shift endeavor in Goddess's Peak. You know, you can always join. Just follow the instructions that Moobot just linked, and, you can hop right in. Alright, Finally, after months of correspondence, I've been able to get requisitions to send a bed to my office. Having to walk all the way from the teleportation plate to my workstation has been bothering me for years. I'm looking forward to increased efficiency. On a more negative note, they also put a painting of a meadow above my bed for some reason. I've asked them to replace it with something more appropriate. Perhaps a picture of a nearby hallway. Why would you do that? This guy's an absolute madman. A seemingly very old ticket for a sailing ship. It's registered to Tanny Hawk. Yeah, Mr. Tsar, a picture of the place you work at hanging over your desk at work. I mean, isn't that what everyone wants? Ah, man. Well, or were the portrait of Jameson above his desk or his bed, Cassidy, or something, yeah. Great. Well, I should have figured I'd be dragged back here for this. Sure, Monotone, but if you work at a national park, you're not going to be spending an awful lot of time in your office. Or really in any office. Oh, God. Well, here we go. Oh, God, really? Okay, that, I guess, is only meant to bring me back. Okay. Alright, nothing down there. Oh, Mr. Tsar, I wish I could get away with just doing Frogger type stuff for this. Alright, I guess there must not be anything I can do here yet. Okay. So we have to go north. This just hurts to look at. Alright, and now I'm getting vibes of Gutsman's stage in Mega Man 1. I'm guessing we can't stay in the teleportation pods when they go through the lightning. Yeah, okay, I see what we have to do. Oh, come on! Oh, you know, Cassidy is correct. You don't need to... You won't lose your Discord membership if your sub expires. There we are. All right. This kind of puzzle is much more my speed than that stupid boss fight. Oh, okay, Oh, I see. Ah, I tried. Ah, come on. Just kill me, Monotone. Hey, Sylphie, welcome! Good to see you! Okay, I guess you have to start a little early. Very good, Yuno. Glad to have you. There we go. Oh no, I missed the... Maybe I didn't. Okay, I see what I have to do. Okay, I see. No? Oh, right, okay. I get it. Excellent, Yuno. I'm really glad to hear that. I will always encourage anybody to learn how to cook. And if that's something that you want to share with more people, I'll tell you what. You found the right place for it. Sorry, I can't give you a totally coherent response here. I do need to try to concentrate on this. Man. Oh, that is awfully precise. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to do the whole damn thing again, though, because I missed a chest, and I really hope... Yeah, okay, it does start us back here. That is super frustrating. Alright, let me make sure... Whoops. Blast it. Okay. So after this next one, I'm going to need to exit the teleporter a little early. Okay. Man, this chest better be worth it. This had better not contain something crappy. Ah, I keep forgetting. Okay. So I need to end up in the top row. Ah. Wait, how the... Oh, I see, they... What? How the hell? Oh, I can still... Ah, but that doesn't do anything. I don't get it. I think I got it the first time, but now I'm starting to not even trust my own memory. Hello, OCD, welcome! Yeah, Mantis Man, you might as well. I had it before, and now I've forgotten what I did. And I can't seem to figure it out just by observation. Because I need to get in the top row, but something blocks the top row before I, This is just a senior moment, too. I can't believe this. I had it literally the first try. And now I forgot how I did it. I don't see it. I just don't see the solution here. Mantis Man, if you know it, if you saw it the first time and you remember what I did, go for it. Classwell, you'll have to see for yourself. I don't think I could even begin to describe it to you. It's this chest. The one in this section of the puzzle. Jump at the last possible second to skip the rail. Not like that. Okay, I was gonna say, Classwell, I thought that's what I did, but then it started to look like I wouldn't be able to. Okay. That's what it was. Thanks, guys. No wonder I didn't remember what I did. It was something I thought wasn't possible after I'd already done it and forgotten that I did it. Don't get old, kids. It sucks. Well, at least that's not just me, Zarek. There we go. This chest, Class Whale. A magic mushroom. Oh, it's a weapon. Really? For that? A huge unwieldy mushroom. Swinging it around makes you feel fuzzy and spiritual. I don't think... Okay, well, it is a magic weapon, but... it is not in any way better than what I already had on. Well, hell. That was a total waste. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. That at least I remember. Yeah, plus, I think what they meant for us to do was to complete this puzzle earlier in the game when we first gained access to it. Because if I'd gotten the mushroom weapon then, it would have been a good weapon. But now I have something better. Oh, God. Well, this isn't helpful. I don't think I have Class Whale, but like I said, I don't care about cosmetic items. They are not a priority. At this point, anything I can't use, or that isn't for a quest, is not a priority. Jeez. Holy hell. Oh, okay, Class Whale. Yeah, I never had an opportunity to use the gas mask because by the time I got it, I was done with all the sections I would have needed it for. Yeah, it sure does, Mantis Man, and it is. I can't believe I made that. Weird module? Consumable item? A weird module that seems to be part of something greater. How intriguing. Oh, great. Wait, you're not seriously telling me... Pretty much, you know, yes. Wait, why would... That was all I needed from here, right? Yeah, Mr. Tsar, but I can't get it from here. Okay, I think I see what I have to do. Alright, let's first set the spawn point here. Oh, Mantis Man, that wouldn't happen to be Lance McDonald bidding $20,000 on them with throwaway eBay accounts, would it? Okay, there we go. So that takes us over here. Oh, great. Okay, I need to wait a little bit. There we are. Yeah, Sylphie! And no consumer protection either. Not against that, at least. Okay. Okay, so that's how we get this. This one, at least, was easy. A lab coat. Oh, and it has +5 magic attack. One of those things people wear in the HQ lab. Seems laboratory fashion is timeless. I mean, a scientist is basically a mage, right? Oh, that's amazing, Mantis Man. I'll have to get in on that. That might be a good way to make some money off the scalpers, Mantis Man. That's brilliant. I think after the stream, I'm gonna go dig up my old eBay account and, counter-scam some scalpers. It does, Sugar Crow, yeah. That's fantastic, Mantis Man. Well, Sugar Crow, but there's a practical reason for wearing lab coats, right? They do protect your clothing. And more importantly, they protect you from chemical spills. So it makes sense that you guys would be wearing them. Yeah, Sylphie, I might. Like, I legit might be interested in trying this out. Sugar Crow, I don't know. I feel like a school is not the weirdest place I would expect to see someone in a lab coat. Especially not a college. Yeah, they kind of make you feel important, Sugar Crow, don't they? Like, get out of my way, you dumb arts students. I'm learning science. Of course, that's kind of not fair to the art students, because art students do important stuff too, but... No, Sylphie, no offense at all. It was a riff on the attitude of people with like really advanced degrees who make fun of art students. But honestly, Sylphie, these days, it's kind of flipped because now everyone has to work online and the art students are all taking commissions online. But you can't really take commissions if you have a degree in banking. So now everyone who got the art degrees is at least able to keep a roof over their head, whereas... Oh, yikes, Sugar Crow. Monotone, you know that wasn't at all what I meant. Oh, Sylphie, really? You're working for a credit union, too? Well, hey, good on you for, at the very least, having an alternative source of income, Sylphie. Oh, did Automod? Of course it did. Gotcha, Sylphie. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm in the same situation too, honestly. I'm here streaming, and that helps keep a roof over my head, and then I've also got my day job where I work from home remotely, and I've got Future Press where if a commission comes my way for a guide, I can take that and have a little bit of extra income from that as well. Alright, where the hell... Damn it! I forgot which one of those I was in. Aw, come on! Yeah, Sylphie, I bet streaming probably helps you, market your art. Probably gets you a few new commissions now and again, yeah? Alright. So I need to bounce off the right side? Of that crystal? Looks like it. Well, Sylphie, it's win-win. If someone's willing to pay you to learn how to draw something new, then they get what they want, you get a new skill. And you get paid. What other phase shift circle, Class Whale? What are you talking about? You're clearly intended to be able to get through here. Spinning one before you go down? Then why would they point us here with this path that exists? Left on it and bounce down the... Classwell, I'm sorry. I cannot follow those directions. I have no idea. Classwell, I'm sorry. Those directions are too vague. I cannot follow them. I do not understand. I appreciate the effort, Classwell, but I don't... Oh, okay. Is that what you were talking about, Classwell? Okay, yeah, because that's a failure of game design, making you think you're supposed to do it this way. And misleading you. They definitely should do something to make it clear that that's not what you're meant to do. Yeah, I can see why, Classwell. I probably would have had to as well. Okay, I see. Yummy, I'm not asking for an obvious solution. I'm asking for a puzzle that doesn't show you two possible solutions, of which one is actually a lie. So this one, it looks like you're supposed to avoid the electricity by transferring in and out of that arrow. This is ridiculous. This is just unreasonable. How the hell? How the absolute hell? No, Friedel, you can't. Okay, I think I got the timing. Maybe. Yeah, Classwell, this is just unreasonable. Jesus. Alright. Strange component. Okay, good. So that's 2. And I guess 3 is over here. Class Whale! What are you doing? Class Whale, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Deity Majora, Ty Terrell, Al Yessiner, Edward Silent, and Freydal. Really appreciate that, Class Whale. You did not need to do that, but I'm really grateful that you did. Thank you. Thank you for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business. Thank you for helping feed a hungry spy, and frankly keep him sane through all these ridiculous puzzles. Okay, I see what I'm meant to do. Okay, nope. I guess I have to get to that purple. All right. Yami, honestly, as much as I hate the math puzzles, I think I hate this even more. I feel like I'm supposed to bounce off the top cube and into the bottom one. Okay. I think I vaguely see it. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Man, so many variables in these puzzles. Okay. This seems to just be all about the timing. All right. And this gets us a gas mask. Great. Just when I don't need it anymore. Of course, that wasn't the component, so... Oh, I see. There's a block in the upper left. Wait a minute. How? No, how do I do this? Is it just timing? Hi, Shinnywing. Lower left. Oh, I see that one, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get to it. It looks like I'd have to somehow reflect off of, Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought, Class Whale. I thought it would be from the spinning barrel, but... But how to do it from here, I don't know. When do I, No? I don't have a clue. Oh! Well, that was a complete accident, but I guess it works. Alright then, what do we have? Phase Resequencer. Trinket capable of changing your phase shift shape. Kinda useless, but also amazing. Well... Good riddance. It appears that way, you know. So now I think I have the last two items I need. I've got Tanny's ticket for Professor Pine, and I've got this thing for Liang, or whatever his name was. Oh, no, this isn't the right way. This had better be worth it. Once we've got all the ghosts back at the saloon, there had better be a good reward. Because this was a ridiculous amount of trouble. Watch it be a piece of melee equipment I can't even use. Okay, so this guy wants the phase resequencer. No way, this is but how I split this thing up in pieces and hid them where only a true master of trick phasing could get to them. You're a trick phasing master? That's crazy amazing. I was worried the whole sport would be forgotten, but here you are. May I ask, how long have I been like this? 1,000 years, give or take. Wow, so 1,000 years into the future, even a kid can beat my super difficult challenge, huh? Then trick phasing must be huge. Sure, it's the talk of the town, we guess. Man, that's crazy. Wow, I need a drink to process this. Thank you so much for waking me. Sure. Happy to lie to you anytime. Oh, really, Ultralex? His name means Chinese broccoli? I mean, everyone in this game seems to have a name like that, so I guess I'm not surprised. Alright, and as for you... we need to give him Tanny's ticket. This slip of paper, Tanny! I remember now, I'm Professor Peter Pine. I was traveling to the Merchant Isles to share the joy of trick phasing. But a strange fever hit the ship. My instruments indicated the beginning of a dimensional tear. After that, my memory is blank. Can only assume I perished and remain in this world as a ghost. How very interesting. I'm strangely relaxed about being dead, but it saddens me that my end most likely coincided with the death of trick phasing. Actually, you'll be happy to know that trick phasing has seen a bit of a resurrection lately. In fact, this kid already became the champion at it. Really, that's basically a miracle. Yeah, you're right, that knowledge does make me very happy, thank you. Thank us by swimming off to the lounge, would you? We're trying to assemble a bit of a ghastly gathering there. Oh, I was about to get these machines started again, but perhaps a drink is called for. I'll take my leave then. Well... Yummy, what the hell? You okay? Yeah, it always sucks when that happens, Sylphie, doesn't it? Yeah, living his best life, except the exact opposite of that, Class Whale. Alright, what do we got? Today I wandered out on deck and realized something horribly wonderful. We sailed into the hazy ring. I cut our sails loose. Now we will be drifting in this mist forever. I'll keep this accursed artifact away from all humanity until the end of days. Thanks a million for saving me, but how'd you know that honey was the essence of spring? I'd rather not talk about it. Okay. This place, it actually excites me. I spent years studying how frostlings and cablings could be so very similar yet so fundamentally different. Aren't we all riding that same line here somehow? We're not human anymore, but nor are we like those violent skeletons. I will study that line with the same vigor of my youth. Time for Dr. Boris to finally get back to work. Oh, the dog jumped on the keyboard. Nice, Yami. Yeah, dying his best on death, I guess, you know. Good, now that Dr. Boris is dead, he can finally be productive again. In life, I worried that I'd never remember the designs of my home, that maybe I'd die before I made another kimono. And I was right, but thanks to you, there's still hope for my soul. Get to it, darn it, smack him, crush him, today's dish is revenge. What? Nay, it can't be, they become mates? What nightmare is this? I am a tomato. All of us became ghosts, huh? I used to dismiss studies of the Twilight as a useless curiosity. Now I wish I'd studied it myself. You're still a scientist. Technically, you have an eternity to study now, don't you? I wonder. Thanks to you, I'm lucid, yes, but something is different with now with my mind as a ghost. While floating here, I've jogged my intellect by coming up with new formulas, but they quickly begin to blur in my memory. I suspect this ectoplasm-based brain works fine on an emotional level, but has trouble making new logical connections. If I had to guess, I'd say the average half-life of new neurological data should be about 2 to 4 days. Which is to say we'll basically relive the same week over and over, only vaguely aware that more time is passing. Wow, that is really depressing! Not to me. I spent all my life in obsessive pursuit of knowledge, often joking about getting rest in my grave. Well, here we are, and in all honesty, I think I'll be enjoying my retirement. That sounds like a terrible retirement. Trick phasing being a popular sport. That's so sick. I wish Tanny had gotten to hear this too. Well, maybe she's out there drifting somewhere. I used to have real creaky knees, but now I've got this fancy tail instead. Being dead isn't that bad, really. Well, I'm glad he appreciates the silver lining. Ho ho ho, I'm having such fun. Being dead is the shit. Thank you for reuniting us, sweet child. Oh, and I guess Prima Donna over there is just singing. Alright, what do we get? It better be good. This place is already getting more lively, metaphorically speaking. I actually found a little something you can have as thanks. It's a fish trophy to hang on a wall. Sadly, the fish itself is rotted away, but it's something, right? Dead fish display. Gee, thanks. Great work getting people here. It's almost a proper party. Here, take this thing. It's, hope you're not afraid of spiders. A spider charm. What? You really filled this place up. It's just like back in the day. Thanks, seriously. I'll make sure to keep talking to everyone so no one forgets who they are again. As for your reward, take this wooden leg. A mysterious pirate left it here back when we were all alive. Oh, good. 2 questions. First, how exactly does someone forget his own leg? Rum. Lots and lots of rum. Oh no. Well, cue I'm shipping up to Boston. Or I guess I'm shipping up to Grindea. Right, I should have guessed. As for the second question, a wooden leg? Seriously? You have any idea how much work it was to gather all these ghosts? Well, I mean, what did you expect? I'm a dead bartender, not the Grand Chancellor. Anyway, now that we've got this many people, I feel a bit bad about Captain Bones being left out. Sure, he was a bit annoying when I was the only one he ever talked to, but now he can bother a dozen other people. He's probably still in the captain's quarters. Would you go get him? Oh, good. We got a peg leg that has an attack power of 90. And... wait, the spider charm isn't equipable? One side is smart, one side is cool. Be the best of both worlds. Great, amazing. But the spider charm is not here. Wearing this, you won't get poisoned as quickly. It also makes you look super creepy. What the hell? Where did the spider charm go? Usable. Oh! Attract spiders! What crazy arachnophile made this thing? Is this just cosmetic? Oh. Alright, fine. Yeah, you know what? Captain Cthulhu and his band of spiders. That's fine. You wretched, stubborn child. You do not belong here. Go rattle your bones somewhere else, Ghost. You clearly can't stop us. Oh, you have no idea. That other child was lucky. He was dumb enough to let me steal his teleportation device. He's stuck here now. But you're forcing me into something much worse. What, listening to your boring monologues? You'll soon wish you had taken all this more seriously. Prepare yourselves. What the... Whatever, I bet that clown just accidentally made himself vanish or something. Let's go, kid. Oh! Totally not a lead up to a boss room. Okay. Look. There is no ship in the world with a stairway this long. Also, I'm not allowed to use the ghost thing. Wait a minute, this is my room! Oh, this is my house. Hey, look who's here! Hooray! Uh-oh. Welcome. This is not... no bueno. Okay. What a beautiful day. Don't worry about me. I'll be done soon. Why don't you go back up and hang out with your family and friends? So he basically locked us in the past, but... yeah, I knew it. Mrs. Claus, Steve, Rop, Lonigo, Bank. Wow! So, I guess this is an illusion in which everybody we've ever known is a slime. Oh, and now it's me. And I can't talk to him. Card updated. Obsession. Collect them all. Wow. Okay. Damn it, kid. You can't let it end like this. Oh, is this literally fish and mailed? What have you done? Don't ruin this, please. I still love you. Wow, you really wrecked that place, didn't you? You know, I like to smash stuff, but destroying a house, that's not cool. You should just chill here with us outside. You can see you're better off just having a good time with us. No need to meddle in places you don't belong. Aren't we enough for you? Just stay. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly having trouble standing. I think it's because of that horrible thing you did. That horrible thing you did, we forgive you. Everyone can make a mistake. Stay with me. I don't want to... Yeah, okay. We are going to tear this place plank from plank. Yeah, okay. Oh. Good. Deceit. I bet that's not even a real weapon. Now my controller is freaking out. Come on. Yeah, okay, we didn't actually get a weapon. Think of all the loot you're missing out on. All the adventures you won't have. You're no friend of mine. Disgusting. I hate you. Here we go. People like you, I've lived long enough to see a lot of them. You think you can change things. You're willing to throw away anyone and everyone. hoping to go someplace better. Well, you can't escape, not from here. You can only make it worse for all of us. Oh, you're here. Good. Right in time for some combat training. Today we're focusing on perfect guarding. Wow. You perfect guard hard enough, maybe you can bring your mother back from death! Let's begin. Remember, shield at the very last moment to perfect guard. Wow! This took a twisted turn! Stop getting hit. Focus, focus. Oh, that's no good. You must perfect guard better. Don't you want to bring your mother back? Let's train some more. Let's train some more. You're not doing it right. Do you hate your mother? Let's practice more. Our goal is to perfect guard till my wife returns to the living. I'm counting on you. More. Stop getting hit. You must be strong. This is a special kind of hell. Fool, if you can't even perfect guard that, how will you ever save my marriage? All these years of training wasted. I've been way too kind to you, but that stops now. Deflect my attack or you will die. Alright, cool. Expectations. I could just find myself another sidekick, I guess, but... For most people, this spell is utterly inescapable, and yet for you, it was like paper. Oh, good. Okay. Can't move. Okay. We're not allowed to leave. Alright, listen close, because I'll only say this once. Being on this adventure with you is the best fun I've had in years. And when I say years, I don't mean a couple or 10 or 50. I mean 1,000. So get a damn grip, kid. Hurry up and just... wake up. Oh. Bag loves us after all. By the goddess, you actually woke up. You had me real worried there for a while, you know? Worried that, I'd have to jump around on my own and such. Listen, you know how sometimes when you're unconscious, you'll imagine hearing things? Things like your mentor telling you all kinds of sappy stuff he normally wouldn't say. In case you heard something like that, just pretend you didn't, alright? Thanks, Bag. I guess you're not a complete jerk after all. I'll take that as a yes. Now let's go find our friend. Peekaboo? Whoa! How? That spell, it was the curse of the moon, the eternal illusion. No one can escape that nightmare, much less some child. Ha! You underestimate us. Do you think I'd team up with just anyone? This kid here is the biggest prodigy since... Alright, I get it. You collectors are so awesome. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve. Oh, is he gonna pull a Sigma? Please! Please leave! No. I'm begging you, please leave. I'd be on my knees if I had any. That blonde boy, he's too strong even for you, and if he kills you and gets your teleportation device, he'll end the... I knew he'd be taken over by the freaking artifact. So I'm begging you, leave that artifact to rot here and let the dark past remain lost in this mist where it belongs. I can tell you're not a bad person, but still, to prevent that artifact from leaving, you would even hurt kids. I'm sorry. Don't be. It proves your conviction. You must really believe in what you say. Then you'll turn back? Ha! No, but we won't lose to Luke either. We'll just smack some sense into him if need be. You don't understand. The artifact, it will... Calm down. We've already collected 3 like it. You have? But the corruption... This kid is about as stoic as they come, and as for me, I'm an artifact myself. We can't influence each other. So float aside, Captain. This is collector business. I see. I'll pray for your success then, I guess. Thanks, Captain. What? Mixie wants me to join the party? I can't. If you fail to defeat that boy, my duty continues. Lost ship painting. Captain's log, part 9. I don't know what day it is or what year it is. I think we might have been adrift out here for centuries. My days are always the same. I've split my journal up into pieces and placed them all over the boat so I can always have a piece close at hand if I begin to lose myself. I just drift between rooms reading about myself, staying something close to sane. I talk to the bartender a little every day, but I'm not sure she likes me. At least the artifact no longer calls out to me. I guess, unlike me, it is finally getting some rest. Wow. Oh, I guess that was him in life. What kind of pompous ass has a big painting of himself in his own room? Oh, I see. We're gonna fight him on the deck. All right. Well, they're giving us a really big boss arena, and this worries me quite a lot. Oh, hey, Franz! Good thing you came. I kind of lost my teleportation thingy, and now I can't get off this boat. We can hook you up, Blondie. We'll trade one for, say, an ancient artifact if you happen to have any. Oh, I actually do have one of those. But... she and I kind of became buddies, you know? I can't just give up a friend like that, can I? Give us the bracelet, Luke. You're not friends. It's messing with your mind. My mind? Hey, didn't I give you, like, a whole bunch of honey for the festival? I did it because you're my friend. Shouldn't that be enough? Listen, Luke, it's not about that. The bracelet is cursed, not to mention most definitely evil. Hand it over and we can all go home. I can't give her to you. She's the closest thing to a family I've got. You already have a family, you moron. A real one. You're getting on my nerves, boy. Toss that piece of junk over here right now, or we'll take it by force. I guess, Sylphie, but why would you gift anybody a picture of themselves? Like, what... how desperate do you have to be for a gift idea? Haji, that's different, though. I'm sure you did that for an assignment, not because you love yourself so much that you just want pictures of you everywhere. I mean, I'm about the last thing I would want a picture of. Especially as a gift. Like, if somebody gave me a picture of myself, my immediate assumption would be that they were having a laugh at my expense. Well, yeah, Sylphie, but then you'd want, like, a family portrait, or, you know, a portrait of your significant other. I would think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the kind of person who enjoys looking at pictures of themselves. By force? Ha! Uh-oh. What a great idea! Let's make a stage then, like it's a real boss fight. Trying to win with a cheap shot, huh? Better work on your aim, kid. Oh, I wasn't aiming for you, I'm making a blockade. You're what now? Oh! This is absurd. Oh, this thing is heavier than it looks. Ah ha ha. Wow. Perfect. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to fight you ever since we became This moron is being mind controlled and he's still dumb. Yeah, but that's not the same thing, Sylphie. Since you're my friend, I won't hold back at all. Oh good, friend to the end, Luke. Boy, that artifact sure juiced him. Alright, well, he certainly is no slouch. Okay, he's got some tricks. Got it. Okay, I got it. I see. I don't have Estus to Zingo. I don't. Although maybe I should exchange one of my potions for some because... damn. Okay, that was a little careless. Okay, okay. Man, that screen-filling stuff, that I'm not fond of. This is nowhere near as bad a fight as the Eye, but... Okay, part of the problem I'm having is I can't... The button inputs are not responding nearly quickly enough. Alright. Oh, great, and it cancels all my buffs, so you can't go in buffed. Oh, that's an instant guard break. Okay. Wow, okay, you know what? I think I've leveled up a couple of times and I might be... Yeah. Not that this is probably going to help much, but... Uh... Man, I can't. I don't know what to do to avoid some of these attacks. Ah, we got him. Ha! You're a tough kid, Luke, but mindless strength only gets you so far. Now be gracious in defeat and hand over that bracelet. Defeat? What are you talking about? Great, there's a phase 2. Oh, 33,333 HP. He's back up again? But we... Of course, bracelet. Listen, kid, you'll need to keep fighting him a little longer. I think I know how to get through to him. Hey, this mid-battle break is becoming too long. Let's fight. Oh, Christ. Great. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Survive the onslaught of attacks after you reduce the boss's health to 0. You can't fight. Fighting doesn't make a difference. Just wait out a timer. That is garbage. That's awful. Reducing the boss's HP to 0 should mean you've at most got a cutscene to worry about. Ugh. Orphan to Zingo, because Orphan doesn't pull this. And the healing potion you can get only heals 15% of your max HP. Although... I think we did just get a... okay, actually that'll be 50%, so maybe... Maybe I should go back and switch from the, what do you call it? The item drop rate potion to the healing one. They should at least heal you during that break. Yeah, at least it has that going for it, Tazingo. And the tracking on that axe attack of his, it looks like they want you to perfect guard that. Jesus, okay. I'm going back for the healing potion because this is too much. Well, you know, but that's assuming you actually brought the healing potion. It's not necessarily mandatory that you do. So I guess I'm going to switch the bounty potion for the healing potion. And now that I've upgraded the potion effectiveness... it'll heal 50% of my HP in battle, which I hope will be enough to get me through this. All right. Let's try it again. Oh, that's garbage. Oh, 231 HP, that's all. Well, okay, that's not as useful as I'd thought. Ugh. Well, that's what I'm saying, you know, is the game should heal you when he heals. Winterheart, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Sorry, my hands are a bit full at the moment. Okay. Winterheart, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Damn it, there is just nothing. And now for some reason my controller is not wanting to cooperate. Hope that doesn't happen during the fight. Okay. We're doing a little better now. What the hell do you even... This survival crap is the worst. This is basically just giving him a free second phase after you've won to just pick you off when you're weak, when he gets healed and you don't. Damn it. Blast it. Well, now I'm in the same situation again. What? Actually, yeah, Mantis Man. It's not, I mean, the aggression I can deal with, but the spam, the complete screen-covering, undodgeable AoEs, I can't deal with. And then I go to heal, and because it takes time to heal, I then immediately get hit and lose all the HP I just healed. Jesus. Yeah, Rormelin, that's what I mean about the screen covering stuff. This is unreasonable. This is just too much. I don't know how you're supposed to react to those magic waves. You get almost no warning. And then when you're trying to dodge the shock waves, you have to deal with the spinning axe. Sheesh. God. Yeah, other than a couple of terrible boss fights, Art Dawes, it's been a great game so far. It's just that apparently, apparently they still have some work to do on balancing these. Yeah, the position. I don't even think it's about positioning skill, Mantis Man, because no matter how much skill you have, if you're in the wrong position when he uses one of those screen covering attacks, you're going to get hit. That attack specifically, the one where he throws out those 4 projectiles, it gives you so little time and so little warning. Like, it doesn't give you anywhere near enough telegraphing on it. That. And then if you touch that fire, you're taking 200 or 300 damage. See there, I literally don't have time to heal before I have another attack connecting with me that does 2/3 of what I just healed. This is just terrible. Man, yeah, Darkside, this fight requires too much precision. Way too much. Like, I've got one of the craziest DPS builds, and it's still not enough. And then any hit from him instantly crushes your guard. So you can't block anything. Maybe if you perfect guard it, but everything's way too fast. %46% on the healing potion. That's not doing me a hell of a lot of good. How? Phase 2 doesn't even give you any openings. Like, he doesn't stop. Yeah, he does Mantis Man, but it doesn't do any good if you can't hit him. This build relies on spells that your target has to be standing still in order for them to hit. See, I had no time. The spacing demands for this fight are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Fontes, the meteor does more damage, but they're both really hard to hit with during the second phase. That's the problem, is I can't land anything on him during phase 2 before I take a ton of damage. And then I end up out of MP during the few openings I get. And I can't even check my potions. I don't even have time to do that. I don't... Yeah, Warrior, if it were one or the other, it wouldn't be nearly as bad, but the fact that there are so... like, your opportunities to dodge are so limited, because everything he does covers the screen, and so many of the, like, the lightning strikes happen in random spots. I feel like somebody maybe didn't actually playtest this fight on a mage build. And you can never tell which one of the, which direction his spin axe is going to go, which one he's going to use. And then when you're trying to stand in between those waves that he sends out from his axe, he runs up and hits you. This is just... it's just too much. Can't you see it, Luke? There's nothing left. You've already lost. What are you? Stop saying that. I'm not even close to done. Oh, for God's sake. Please tell me there's no more. Listen, punk, the only reason you're still standing is because of that meddling bracelet you've got on. Standing or not, you've lost, so hand it over. The bracelet, stop trying to confuse me. She doesn't even do anything. Doesn't even do anything. Doesn't even do anything. Without me, you wouldn't just be defeated, you'd be dead. Wait, seriously? Yes, seriously, give me some credit here, but don't listen to that dumb bag. You haven't lost. With me, you can't lose. Can't lose, then that means... That's right. You've made me a cheater? No, I can't believe this. I hate overpowered stuff. If I knew how good it was, I'd never have put it on. What? I told you, I said, and I quote, "Put me on your limb, child, and you shan't ever need fear the Reaper, for my power keeps his scythe dull eternal." Oh, wow. I don't even know half those words. Ah, whatever. Here, just take it so we can have a fair fight. God's sake. No, Luke, wait! Are you stupid? Didn't you hear what I just... That fool! Alright, things are fair and square again. Let's get this fight back on track. Prepare yourself. You moron. Oh boy, I can't. Man, I guess you weren't kidding around. Seems like I really did lose after all. But man, that was a pretty sweet battle we had, Yeah, 'cause someone was cheating! Well... A human life passes like the blink of an eye. I've seen them end by the thousands, and yet... Bracelet, quick, kid! Put her on his wrist again. It's no use, his life force is shattered. My power is to keep things intact. I can't put them back together. Then he's really... Yes, and good riddance, I say. If I knew he'd be such a... Bag, if you destroy her... Franz, wait! You throw that thing overboard and then what? She washes ashore in 100 years and gets picked up again? These things, all of this, I was wrong about it. There's no dream at the end of this road, no wish fulfilled, no greatness achieved. Only death and madness. We must bring this thing back to the other artifacts and find a way to destroy them. Wait, what? Stay strong, kid. Let's go back to Evergrind to end this. Oh, good. Well, Marino's not going to be happy about this. Return to HQ, huh? Oh, I guess we're just supposed to warp back. Well, I'm relieved that's over, I'll tell you what. 40 HP left. You're back, finally! But what's with the glum expression? It's Luke, What about him? Where is he? You! Oh, you're gonna blame me? You imbecile, cretin, fool, I never should have entrusted this to you. How naive of me to ever think you could succeed. If only I had gone instead of you, I would have died. I need to be alone for a bit. Well, finally Marino was right about something. Oh, good. We got experience. If you're looking for Quentin, he's attending an urgent meeting in the Grand Master's office. He'll be back later. One more gold point till we've maxed out Fireball. Guess we'll put that there for now. There's been so much commotion I can barely enjoy my meal. Great. Might have misheard, but it sounded like Ivy said those artifacts caused the cataclysm. That can't be it, can it? There's no way your Pops is doing something nefarious. He's the most harmless guy I know. I bet it's just the Grand Master bullying people into submission like always. Man, I hate drama in the workplace. People expect you to pick sides, but I don't pay enough attention to be able to. Never seen the Grand Master so angry. It's hard to believe she and the Science Master used to be friends. They took it all. Ivy says that what we're doing here could have brought the world to an end. That can't be right, can it? Why would your father do something like that? You probably shouldn't go inside here right now. Oh wait, you're the Science Master's son, right? Then go inside. Ivy wants to talk to you. I don't trust her. It probably is, Fontes. And still, none of these boss pedestals have been filled. You mean Star Wars, you know. I don't get what's happening. I mean, like, am I out of a job now? Oh, somebody took all the artifacts. Well, this promises to be bad. What's going on here? Oh, they fixed the office. Well, well, if it isn't the little accomplice and his vexing sack of lies. Bag, thank goodness you're back. Please explain it to her. There's been some terrible misunderstanding about the artifacts we've been collecting. Silence, traitor! For years I've turned a blind eye to your insubordination. I've given you the benefit of the doubt time and time again. But now this all comes to an end. The evidence is too damning. Ivy, please, you're mistaken. We're only trying to bring Charlotte, my wife, and your friend back from... Keep that mouth shut or I'll shut it for you. The only thing those artifacts could ever bring back is the cataclysm. Well, well, now this is interesting. Bag, you... Please, do continue. I'm the one to blame here. I thought collecting these things would lead to greatness worth any cost. But lately I've come to see that the price is far out of proportion. I suggest we put our minds to a new type of research, not on how to find these artifacts, but to destroy them. What? Hey now, no need for such crazy talk. Finally, you and I see eye to eye on something, but before we go there, I must ask. You went after Luke to find that lost ship, did you not? We did. And did you find the artifact? We did. You fools! The artifacts can never be allowed to be gathered in one place. You're correct, but don't worry, Grandmaster, these are not all of the artifacts. There is a fifth which vanished in the Dragon's Cave. It's a sentient weapon named Brand. Oh, okay. Of course he had it. Grandmaster. I knew it was Dad. I knew it was all him. You! Long time no see, Pao Ji. You remember, could it be you've been here all these years? Yes, ever since you came to me in that damn cave. I considered revealing myself to you, but even back then I could sense it. The forming of a new bond, the despicable tendrils of love. In the end, I can see I was right. That child, he made a servant out of you. Please, old friend, drop that weapon. It's evil. Can't you hear its words? Evil? Don't be naive, Quentin. You want to know true evil? 1,000 years ago, we imprisoned a man destined to become God. Oh, okay, so Dad's just trying to release Jamla. With the artifacts, I will undo that wrong, and when that man obtains his last card and ascends, I will ask him for one simple favor. He doesn't have that kind of power. Don't lie to me. All these years that we've worked together, I know when you talked of resurrection, you meant it, every word. Yes, I did, but the one revived would not be Charlotte. Not anyone else of kind heart, only him. And that man Jamla knows only how to end. He can't bring your Charlotte back. And you can? Of course not. Then I'll take my chances with him. Great. Stop this madness! These artifacts do not belong to you! Damn it, Quentin, I used to think we were friends, but today you finally showed your true colors. True colors? Of course I must side with the Grandmaster. I'm sorry. Enough! We're not allowed to act. Ow! Phew, I'd forgotten quite how strong you were, Ivy. I'd rather not waste time fighting you. And please don't blame Franz, he knew nothing of this. Now then, goodbye everyone. Consider this my official resignation. Great. Damn coward. Well, fantastic. Now what? Bag, you treacherous thing, explain yourself. Why did that weapon talk as if it knew you? 1,000 years ago, we shared the same master, a hero destined to become the king of collecting. But his ambition twisted, and today he's known as something quite different. The Cataclysm. Precisely. The Cataclysm was a person? That's how? I can't even imagine it. Unless we act quickly, imagination will no longer be necessary. What do you... Oh dear. Spill the beans, Pouch. How do we... He's already there? Oh. Of course it's a tower. What was that? It felt as if the earth was splitting open. When Jamla was sealed, his body was placed in a tower buried beneath the earth. With the gathering of the artifacts, it must have resurfaced. Then there's no time to waste. I'll stop that traitor even if it costs me my life. Please, Ivy, you can't challenge him in your condition. Then who? Who besides me can hope to defeat him? We'll go. Out of the question. This is all because of your... No, Quentin, let them. We can't be picky with our allies in a time like this. Either way, catching up to him now is a low-chance gamble. Let this runt pursue while we organize a last stand inside the city. Besides, having to fight his own son might give even a piece of trash like him some doubt. Yeah, maybe. It sure turned out that Dad was a traitorous sack of shit. And you don't think Franz would hesitate to harm his own father? Oh no, believe me. Patricide is not something I'm concerned about. No one will get hurt. This time we'll find a way to avoid bloodshed. Surely we will. This isn't the time to hope for miracles. I never said anything about hoping. Let's go, kid. A looming giant tower has appeared north of the western Evergrind fields, a resting place of Jamla, the big poo-poo face who caused the cataclysm. You must hurry after Dad and stop him from resurrecting Jamla. This is all bad, so very bad, but I have to keep things together. People will be looking to me for guidance. Explain it to me, Bag. You've somehow been loyal to the same master for 1,000 years? More or less. Well, more, not less, I suppose. And every human who have carried you, you've tricked into thinking they owned you? That used to be an easy thing to do. After being carried by Jamla, no other human could ever compare. Until this one. So it seems. How cute. If only you'd managed to turn you before you heralded the end of humanity, I might have been moved. Why are you still here? There's something that's been bothering me, too. When we stopped the Black Ferrets from stealing your things, their leader said you hired her to stop us from reaching Evergrind. What nonsense! I'd never engage in such shady dealings. But if we're being purely hypothetical, it would have been to prevent that treacherous bastard from placing a powerful pawn into the organization. Considering how things have turned out, my hunch seems to have been frighteningly correct. The hypothetical hunch you never had. Stufftastic! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Good to see you. Indeed. You really need to leave. The time to fix your mistakes is running out. Well, freaking great. Keep your grubby hands to yourself. Is now really the time to be stingy? We could use some powerful equipment right now. Powerful? You fool. These are just for display. Their designs please me. Do you really think I'd waste powerful equipment on a damn table? When you put it like that, I guess not. Didn't you hear what I said? Stay away from my decor. Great. Well, you must have some powerful equipment somewhere. Another cataclysm? Wait a minute, did that nerdy science dude just out-evil the evil overlord herself? Evil overlord? What are you talking about? The Dark Master Ivy, of course, our power-hungry dictator, duh? I can't tell if you're serious or not, but just in case, the Grand Master is elected every 4 years. Wait, what? What maniac would vote for a shady devil worshipper like her? Me and a whole bunch of others, apparently. She gets things done, and people like that. But she has 4 skulls in her office and that creepy hood, and she's so harsh. Look, I really don't care about her fashion or furniture. You need to stop living in your fantasy world. Yeah, So Master Ivy was right after all. Those things truly were evil, and she was trying to protect our world. I'm ashamed to admit I've never been able to look past her aura and personality. Well, maybe if she'd done a little bit more work to communicate her intentions to everybody. Dang, this is like some messed up dream. I've always been convinced Ivy would somehow turn out to be a bad... Well, I was 50% between her or Dad. Here I thought I was a good judge of character. I can't believe your dad would turn out to be a traitor. This is crazy. Why are people talking about the cataclysm repeating all of a sudden? I don't want this to be my last meal. Quentin won't be available for some time. He's planning some kind of defensive maneuver with the Grand Master. It could be any country's politics, Tazingo. Oh, right. We've watched this already. That thing, it's super scary. Who cares about a huge evil-looking tower? That's collector business, Tim. You're going to become a numbers guy like me, and it's to protect us smart people that dumb folks go and become collectors. Wow. So that's what caused the earthquake, huh? A tower. It's really close to town. It'd be trouble if there was something dangerous in it. A perfect guard is when you pull your shield out right before the moment of impact. Right, okay. My students are doing well. I'm sure they'll all manage to become collectors. A tower appeared, and it's so close, too. Unless you're well-trained in two-handed skills, I wouldn't get close. Big weapons are the only thing that can fight big towers. It's just common sense. Whatever's inside that tower that appeared, I bet I could bring it down with a single well-placed arrow. That tower looks to hide all kinds of dangers inside. If you ask me, you'll definitely need some one-handed skills to survive. One-handed weapons are quick and deadly. It's simply what's needed when exploring the unknown. I'm an apprentice of Master G, just like those guys. I don't fighting style. Alright, I think there was a... There was a piece of... Yeah, here it is. It's the skeleton mage's robe, I'm gonna guess is what this is. I want that. And we need 24 wizard's cloth. Alright, well, let's see, what sorts of... Damages and slows enemies around you with a chance of freezing them. An AoE might not be a bad idea. Then again, floor traps might not be a bad idea. Actually, let's try that. And stasis has been absolutely no use whatsoever, so... we're gonna put this there. And actually, we're gonna summon the Spoders. And then I'm going to switch off of the Spoder summon. Boy, there really isn't an awful lot that's useful here. We'll refund that. And I guess we'll put that into Provoke instead. Huh. Whoops. Ah, okay. You can only have 3 out at once, it looks like. Maybe not? Okay, no, I guess you can have quite a few. Well, let's go test it then. Oh, it wasn't Class Whale? Okay. Well, let's go test out some of these spells then. Alright, come on. Can they not see him? Okay, 200 damage is not all that impressive. How do they fare against a stronger enemy, I wonder? Yeah, not great. What about the lightning familiar? Let's try that. What? Okay, hang on. What? What? What is this? Is this because I unequipped a, Oh, it's Provoke, right, okay. That's why. Alright, well... I mean, I guess that's okay. Okay, yeah, there's a little angry face above him. I can't say I'm terribly... Well, honestly, the Thundercloud could possibly be worth some decent damage over time. I feel like, actually, maybe this will work. Because now we've got Captain Cthulhu with his trusty Thundercloud and entourage of spiders. There is one way we could test this. It looks like it, Kagamix. There's a Yeti familiar. Hey, Magnus! Greetings and welcome! Thank you so much for dropping by! Tell you what, let's, Yes, Mantis Man, it is. I've already cleared the Colosseum and whatnot. But let's try the fight against the red slime, and... Oh, it doesn't attack when the enemy is fairly far away. Oh, but it does have a bit of an AoE, because it can hit multiple enemies. I mean... I wish it were more aggressive, and I wish it had longer range, because it doesn't seem to want to go after anything that isn't right near me. Yeah, Fontes, my biggest problem with this is that it has really short aggro range, which severely limits its usefulness. What about the other one, I wonder? There is one other summon. There's the Yeti. And I don't know if he's any good. But let's see. I mean, alright, Magnus. Oh, okay, well, his damage is better. Okay, and it looks like this one you can command. Wow, yeah, he, it looks like he has the same problem with aggro range, and he can be damaged. Maybe not, actually. His aggro range seems to be a little bit longer than a little bit longer than the Thunderclouds, maybe, but... His damage is definitely a lot better, but the fact that he can get knocked out, I'm not sure I like. And now he's not attacking at all. The reserved mana is a problem, Fontes. I'm not sure either of these summons are going to be all that helpful. Yeah, I'm frankly not all that terribly impressed with any of these. What about this? I don't think this is going to be very helpful for magic. I was thinking that, Mantis Man, but... a lot of the other magic generally isn't, I don't know. It would be kind of nice to have an AoE. But that... I mean, I guess it is an AoE. How does it do for damage, though, I wonder? No, Kagamix, not to my knowledge. Or if they can, it doesn't last very long. Alright, so the level 2 has a little more range. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess that's probably the best I'm going to be able to do. Oh, the Forgotten Tower. Whoa, it's even bigger up close! This is the coolest thing I've ever seen, but it's a bit scary, too. Crazy huge, it's just like the Tower of Baz in Penn Wright's books. I thought they were pure fantasy, but maybe they're based on a true story. This tower, it's not mentioned in any of the historical documents we have. How can this be? A giant looming tower was buried beneath the ruins. Can you imagine it? Seeing something like this makes my life at the farm seem so pointless and insignificant. Imagine being the one who'll actually go inside and brave the unknown. I wish I'd taken the collector's exam when I was young. Oh boy, I am not stepping one single toe inside that crazy-looking thing, but it sure is a beauty. Hey, didn't I see you over in Taiming? Let me guess, you're the one crazy enough to go inside. Well, heaps of good luck to you, kid. Oh, and it has the collector's emblems on it. Roger like. Hi, don't shoot the messenger, but I'm afraid this is as far as the new update goes. What? You exclaimed. I really wanted to see what happened next. Oh, well, I heard that new Doom game was pretty good. Maybe I should play that. Thank you for playing. Stay tuned for more story content. Meanwhile, check out the stuff you might have missed, like side quests, fishing, or the arena, or why not arcade mode. For a hefty challenge, you can try replaying the story on hard mode as well, not for the faint of heart. No, I don't think I will. I do, Kagamix. Energy regen is the biggest problem I have, that it doesn't recover fast enough. For regular updates on our progress, you can visit our dev blog at secretsofgrindea.com. Spoiler alert. Alright, cool. Well, I was about to say, Kagamix, the idea of Luke on hard mode, or that I-boss, right before him? No, thank you. I'll pass. Hard pass. Well, that's unfortunate, because now I need to find another game to stream. And I don't have a PS5 because I can't freaking get one. So, Alright, guys. Well, I tell you what. Yeah, right, Kagamix. No, I have other things that I need to do with my time, Kagamix. Either streaming something new or working on side stuff. I think, actually, I am going to call it here. And we are going to go raid... Who should we raid? Actually, I think we're going to go raid Red. She is... Oh, actually, Red is doing her first ever stream of Final Fantasy XIV. So, this could be fun. Watching her bumble her way through that could certainly be an interesting thing. Yeah, let's go raid her. She'll really appreciate it. It'll really make her night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate everybody sticking around and hanging out, and I will catch all of you next time. And I do encourage you to stick around for the raid. You guys will really like Red. She's really fun, and she's really sweet. And she's, I think this is her first time playing FF14. So I will catch all of you next time. Thank you all again, and take care of yourselves and stay safe.